I remembered. I did. I remember the notification today. I did. What up, homies? How are you? In the group thing. Waiting to hear you doubled your damage again. We kind of did, but I didn't get a chance to do a video on it. Also, the anoint. Did you see the anoint that guy suggested? The anoint was pretty good. We got our damage up again. It's 32,000 in hideout now from 20,000. Made some small tweaks. Also, we fully ascended now. They've been fixed for like 2 days, yeah. They have indeed been fixed. What was wrong with them? You couldn't ascend. You couldn't get to the trial master, and you couldn't get you couldn't get to the trial master, and you couldn't get to the end sanctum thing. But they're all similar. What do you mean? The same rarity? Fuck them.
Greetings. On with the work. I'll be here, waiting.
Dude, I have so much garbage from Sanctum. I've been playing Path of Exile for a long time. $200 spirit? Hell yeah. Good evening from Korea? Hell yeah. What's up, man? It's a new character? No. it is not. What are you looking for? I have no clue. Stats, resistances, more life. Really kind of depends on what you're looking for. I know you just said you don't know what you're looking for, but that's like one of those things. Like, I don't know what you're looking for. You know, I can't really like advise you on your character. Like, if you have a piece of gear that's weak, that could use more life or more mana or more energy shield. Necklace with spirit? Are you playing a monk or are you playing something else? You're playing a witch? What are these things called? No idea what's going to give me more damage. I mean, your damage is scaled primarily off your weapon or like attack speed on your gloves. Strength life build for Infernal's minions. Oh, that's pretty cool. I guess we go here to there. And then that's a big ass dead end. So we just go down that way. Thanks to the console updates with the Ice Monk. I've been following it. It seems to be working heaps good. Hell yeah, dude. Happy to help. There would have been another update today, but I figured getting information for the trial out is probably really useful for a lot of people. So I went with that instead today. Okay. You're almost finished with Act 3 Cruel? Cruising, man. If you're looking for my build, it's !monk, and it's on my YouTube. You can find all of the progression for the character there. Burning Ground is fucking rough. But how are you guys on this Saturday? What's going on, homies? Working? Yeah, me too. I was actually gonna take off today and hang out with my kid all day, and then his cousin called and was just like, "Hey Dean, do you want to come over?" And Dean was like, "Can I go to my cousin's house?" And I was like, "I thought we had plans." He's like, "But my cousin." And I was just like, "I guess so." So here I am. I was like, yo, I was looking forward to a day off doing nothing. Hang with my kid, and he's like, "I gotta go, Dad." I'm like, "You're 5. You're not even a teenager yet. You're already ditching me." Found a perfect gem cutters? You mean a jeweler's orb? I mean, it's up to you, really. Like, you're gonna need it, right? So, like, I don't know. It's hard to say sell something that you're going to need, but if the upgrades outweigh the socket, the third ascendancy points. I put out a whole video today about the ascendancy and how to go through each floor and what to expect from the bosses and what the bosses do and ways that you can like overcome it relatively easily. I can't find level supports, level 3 supports for the life of me. They start dropping in abundance as soon as you get to maps. They're pretty rare until you get to maps, unfortunately. Just finished up. Thanks for watching, man. Chat, by the way, this is a really good time to be a sellout. If you haven't checked out today's YouTube video, it would mean the world to me, even if you just let it played or liked on it or left a little comment and just be like, XDD, I was here, even if you didn't really watch it. It would help a whole lot. Literally taking 5 seconds to type !YouTube and just clicking that link, it does me a whole lot of wonders. There's some really good tech in there, by the way, for you left. For the monk, so we can ascend. Don't try to go in there as Ice Strike. You've ascended? Did you go in as Ice Strike? How did you do it? What did you use to ascend? Tempest Flurry with shield charge. I did it with Storm Wave. I put Storm Wave on. Yeah, I used Storm Wave and Ice Strike. That's how I did it, yeah. Just switch to your build, but I can't kill it in Cruel. You're getting out of mana before the boss dies. Press your mana flask. Put Font of Mana on your bell. Yeah, I know. I played Lightning in the campaign, so like every boss just immediately deleted. I think Ice Strike might prove to be better for clearing breaches. This breach was pretty straightforward. Lightning's disgusting single target? Yeah, it's really kind of wild. Hello, what's wrong with the same build? I was wondering, since you have natural immunity on the passive tree, does it make us ailment immune? I don't think it does. No, I replaced super critical temporarily and forgot to put it back on because the boss wasn't freezing. Because you couldn't really freeze the boss. I just answered you out loud. I think this game is poo and I'm not sorry. Okay, and who cares? Am I supposed to care? You need a cookie? Like, what do you want me to do about that?
Yes.
Why is Invoker so squishy? I have a friend who just keeps dying in maps and I almost feel bad for him. He's got to fix his gear. Is there a cap on ailment threshold? I don't know yet. Go with it. What?
Until next time.
You rolled tier 1 fizz, you asshole. This had every shot to be great, and it fucked me. Invoker's like Trickster, but with no HP pool, you get hit. Yeah, you need to like work on your gear. I don't think this is good. 162 plus 265 divided by 2 times 1.4. It's 298. 298 before quality. The mobility guide not update. What updated for what? Floor Force is a real son of a bitch. I put out a whole video about it today, actually. What would the mobilytics guide be updated for? I didn't put out an update video or anything. I haven't changed anything or updated anything. 235 plus 386 divided by 2 is 310 times 1.4. 434. $434 with crit. Not bad. No, it'll sell. It's a slight down. It's crazy because it's like a slight downgrade. You have Hand of Chayula and the guide doesn't have that. Bro, what? Yes, because I used Grim Feast. Yes, you're right. Because I forgot to change Grim Feast back. Because I'm in a Sanctum setup. Because I put out a video this morning for Sanctum. Yes, you're right. Because I swapped something to do something else. Unfortunately, every time that I have to wipe my ass and change something, I can't update the guide for something I'm doing because I need to adjust for something. Yeah. You're right though, because I forgot to change it back and I would have lost that map. So I thank you for reminding me. But yeah, no, it was a Sanctum setup with single target DPS for bossing. Thanks, man.
Yes.
Oh, what boots are those? Power treads? Cranky? What do you mean cranky? You know how often I get asked, like, do you know I have people who like have been going through my VODs and it's the funniest shit. They go through the VODs and they find like a timestamp in the VOD and they ask me why I changed something in the VOD at like a specific timestamp. And they're like, why did you do this? And I'm like, I don't know. What did I do in the VOD? And they're like, I don't know. Explain it to me. I'm like, I don't know. What did I do in the VOD? And they're like, it's your job to remember. I'm like, dude, that was from like 3 days ago. So I don't mean to be cranky. It was not intended. And if you were upset, I am sorry. The benefit of Tempest Flurry? Yeah, more range. You hit further away. Hitting further is pretty strong. Bro, I'm just joking. Okay. It's hard to tell sarcasm on the internet, so forgive me. You mind punishment for dying in high-level maps? No, dude, no, what? I love this game, dude. That's the least of my worries. Dying in a high-level map and losing shit? Whatever. Go next. Nothing's changed. Slightly testing some different passives this morning that Mendo and Gank and I worked out, but nothing to write home to the bank about yet. I spent all day yesterday working on the trials bullshit. Oh yeah, I've died 334 times on this character. Dying doesn't bother me. I couldn't scream because what time did I message you? Like 1:30 in the morning? Dean was sleeping. So I was like, I did that like, you know, that like fucking fist pump. And then as soon as I did it, I ran the Sanctum again and re-recorded. As soon as I killed him, I ran the Sanctum again to record how to do the whole encounter. And I died on the boss at like 20%. And I was sad as fuck. But I can get to the boss every time now. How hard is it after the first run? With the changes I made in the video, it's a joke. If I had another coin, I would go do it now because it's fun and very profitable. Especially with the changes. Like, it's crazy how easy it got. The big takeaway from Sanctum, though, is there's no gold. So, like, if you spend a ton of time in Sanctum, you're not getting gold. Are you not using Call of the Brotherhood anymore? No. Yes, I'm still using Call of the Brotherhood. Nothing's changed. You mentioned in your previous update about the top left pass window being your favorite. Did you figure out a better take? We moved some points around that I'm testing right now. What do you even do with gold past 80? Sometimes I swap things around because there's no POV. How can you get rage? I can't see the gem on your skill. Rage on melee hit. Did my Sanctum last night? I was cruising until I got one shot by something random. Yep. Fucking terrible. Wish not even on the amulet. We got a suggestion in YouTube comments that I thought was really good that I'm in my brain trying to work out if it's better or not. Maybe flip. It's all about flipping cards at this point. How do you have a rage bar? I equip my rage report, my gem, my quarterstaff, but it does not show up because you have to attack with your quarterstaff for it to show up. I have a jewel that gives me rage on melee hit. Storm charge looks super strong. Storm charge? What is storm charge? You mean storm wave, the thing I use in Sanctum? Oh, storm charge for the amulet passive. What does storm charge do? Mid-trial? Oh no. You'll be fine. As long as you didn't die. 40% LA damage if you crit recently, 20% crit chance. Ooh. Where is that on the tree? Thank you so much. I've been looking for hours. I try to answer on the YouTube comments the best as I can. Monk abuser? I am the monk. I wouldn't say that the build here is abusing anything. It's pretty fair so far. In the top left? Okay. As soon as I finish this map, I'll go take a look at it. I feel like I'm playing one of the fairer builds of early access. You're playing the cast on crit build? Nope. I've been posting all my updates on YouTube. Top left. What did he say it was called? It's 1,000 damage. This is 3,000 damage. It's this. Despair, envy, disgust.
Hello there.
Oh, it's too expensive. Okay. And ultimately not worth. Why not worth? It's a lot of damage, dude.
Yes. Until next time.
Overwhelming? Yeah, this one's insane. Yeah, this one looks insane. There's also somebody said that they anointed this and that this was like another option. How do you generate power charges? Combat frenzy and a resonance. What's the fizz on my weapon? 480. Sync with Tempest Flurry, that might be good. Like the one that shows on the trade site, 480.
Nothing you have done was
Fury of Frost.
That's insane. It's really bad. There's guys in the chat that have like 700 stabs right now. Mine's really bad. How do we calculate it though? Minimum damage plus maximum damage divided by 2 times attack speed. That's the max DPS on stabs, like 1,000. It's the same as PoE 1 super. Like, would you use a 480 two-handed weapon? Or would you grab a 600 DPS bonk stick? You know what I'm saying? Like 480's on like the low end. Doesn't have wed though. It does not have wed. I don't think wed's the play, man. Exclamation point monk. I don't know. You know what a lot of people have been telling me, Chronic? You know what they're putting in their suffixes that's been like, I guess, kicking ass for a lot of people? Fucking plus the melee skills. Is attack speed a must? More attack speed means you hit faster. You really want attack speed and crit in some fashion. Sorry to ask, but how do you calculate it? Minimum damage plus maximum damage divided by 2 times attack speed. How's the game going? I mean, crit speed and attack speed are like one of the most important things on the suffixes. Plus 2 seems to be the best. How's the game going? New to PoE and loving it. I'm having an absolute blast. This game's like super fun. It's everything I want in a game. It feels really good. 247? Uh-oh. Do we like PoE 1 better? I hope the trade economy is as rich. I don't know, they're separate games. I don't really compare the two. They both have their positives and negatives. And skills on attacking and suffix. You know what would solve a lot of our issues, Chronic? You know what would make this theory crafting really smooth and give us the right answer without having to waste money on currency and bad weapons? Being a monk? Well, yes, you being a monk would help a lot. Yes. So you should get to that re-rolling thing. Free respecs? Free respecs wouldn't help you with gear choices. Especially on high-end expensive gear that's 100 exalts a piece to test. He's talking about like spending like lots of money on a weapon to test. The answer is POB. There's one guy in chat who's like, yeah, we need POB right now. Like, yes, we do. You gotta beat a boss first? Which boss are you aiming for? How many exalts do you have, big man? I don't know, like close to 0. You're not getting awakened. He's not working on it. The pinnacle one, whoever the fuck that is. See, MP's group completed it all. They beat the whole game. They're done. They have a mirror and everything already. Does the base matter? It does. There are better fizz bases than other bases. Yeah, the base matters a lot. Some bases can't hit hard enough. What are you building rage from? A jewel on my tree. What rage on hit jewel? What kind of level can you play this build? I swapped it when I was in maps. Yeah, MP's group is done already. They've been done. They beat it on the hardest difficulty too. Snap's really smart. Is it worth getting EA? I don't like Ruthless. I can't answer that. You'd have to play the game and try it yourself. I don't know why people keep comparing it to Ruthless. Ruthless is way harder than this. Ruthless is way more tedious than this too. Ruthless is way more punishing. And I've played a lot of Ruthless. I even played like Alpha Ruthless. I don't know. If you like what you see when watching streams, get it. If you don't like what you see, don't get it. If you don't like a challenging game, don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, you have to be willing to deal with like a huge uphill battle, right? What's the point of light radius? I have no idea yet. Rage on hit on the weapon. If you put on the quarterstaff, it doesn't work. You have to put on a skill. Remember, Path of Exile 1's 10 years old with 10 years worth of knowledge from players who have been playing it pretty much religiously every day, 20 hours a day. Path of Exile 2 is not that old. When is the defensive ascendancy node worth taking? I took it node 3, I think. This is not what I'm looking for. Is warrior even viable? I have no idea. I don't know. I've seen some people do great with it and some people do terrible with it, so I don't know. I've only played monk, man. You just don't have mage bloods with 500% movement speed. People aren't giving it a chance. Some people are just like jumping the gun and just bitching. There's definitely some things that should be changed for sure, right? There's definitely some things that like need to be tweaked and fine-tuned. There's definitely some balancing issues that obviously need to happen. But the game's like a week old, right? And like air quotes early access, right? The problem is instead of people voicing like solid critique, they just scream and they bitch and then they moan. They demand, and they don't give a chance for anything to happen. So I don't know. Diablo 4 is officially dead. I wouldn't say make it dead. What you want is you want this game to flourish, right? And then you want D4 to see what this game is doing and then do what D4 does better, right? You want this game to do well to push other games to do well, and you want this game to do well so it pushes Path of Exile 1 to do better, and then you want PoE 1 to compete with PoE 2, Not in a sense of like dividing the community, because people are dividing themselves for God knows what reason, but you want all of these games to do well, so you have a wide variety of games to play, especially in between seasons, because eventually PoE 2 is going to get to a point in this early access where you're like, wow, I've done everything, I'm bored, now what? And then PoE 1 League is going to start, and you're going to go play the PoE 1 League for a little bit, and then you're going to be like, wow, that was really fun, and then the PoE 2 stuff's going to update, and you're like, oh my God, I want to play the new PoE 2 stuff, and then you're going to like just jump back and forth between the two games, you know what I mean? Dude, my damage has gone up so fucking much. Oh my God. Hey man, what should I be pathing more on the Atlas map? Thought about making a guide for it. I could do one. How much did my weapon cost? Like 80 exalted orbs 3 days ago. It's a lot less now. Then stopped at the first map, really hooked on PoE2 right now. Struggled on Monk on the first and last boss of Act 1. Yeah, you gotta upgrade your weapon a lot on Monk, especially in the campaign. Dude, I'm cruising. Mendo, these changes, bro, we're cruising, dude. I'm dead. It's not that expensive now. Things get cheaper, man. But the more high-end stuff gets more expensive. My kid's charging port on the VR controller broke. I'm trying to get the controller to charge for him so he can play his little game when he comes back from his cousin's house. Hold on a second. Damn it. I'm off to hardcore SSF. Torture yourself? That sounds terrible. No, this controller won't charge. Fuck. Please. I had to knock it off the charger with my foot. I'm such an asshole. Hold on. I can't do it, dude. I can't get the fucking controller to charge. He's gonna be so pissed. All right, I'll fuck with it later. What reward did you take from the Venom quest? What are your options? I don't remember. Dude, what's with all these dead ends? Time to get me a second controller? No, they're so expensive, man. I would have bought one already if it wasn't so expensive. I bought a Vive when Beat Saber came out, so I have the Vive 1 from forever ago. And my kid's been playing I Am Cat on it. And he banged the wall yesterday on accident, and now the controller doesn't charge. You're so confused with these different bases. Different bases do different things. We're looking for the base that has the highest fizz damage, and it's either Crescent Staff or Gothic Staff, and I don't know yet. Took the ailment one. It's probably the ailment one. Stun, ailment, or mana regen. It's probably the ailment one. Gothic is higher base crit. I think we want the higher base crit. It's kind of like we're doing the it's the spine bow tactic, right? because we're crit based, so we just want like this. We're aiming for like the spine bow, right? Thanks for the follow. What's up, man? Yeah, so then it's for sure it's Gothic. All right, left, you got your screenshot button ready to go? Left, there's a world. This needs to be tested. There's a world you take this out. There's a world you take this out and this out. And there's a world you take this out and this out. That's 4, right? Okay. And then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, working towards this 5. And that also gives you this eventually too. Like this wheel. So you take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because this is only 8%, right? And this is 8% here. So if it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you get reduced mana cost. You drop the other crit nodes. Yeah, it's from testing right now, it's infinitely better so far. But it makes a world of difference on ailment application without building completely into build up. Yeah, I dropped a lot of the build up for attack, and it's been very noticeable. Like, noticeable in 2 ways. One, my damage is infinitely better, but I don't freeze as reliably as I was. But like, just in doing this map right now, it's been really good. When does it come online? I don't know. I've been playing since level 1. I started as lightning. You mean monk because of me? Hell yeah. Did it up my tooltip at all? Yeah, if you go back to the video, my tooltip in town was 21,000. It's 32 now. I don't know for sure what are the best attributes to look for in a weapon. Could you enlighten me? Fizz damage, and fizz damage. Outside of fizz damage, attack speed, crit chance. Some people say that melee skills is really good. I haven't had the opportunity to play with melee skills, but fizz damage, and fizz damage, baby. Buck, I have the controller charging. Baby, I am.
Yo, happy weekend.
Happy weekend, bro. Yeah, I swear to God, I'm gonna pull the trigger. I'm gonna use my fucking Christmas money that I get and buy this fucking controller. Oh, it's charging, never mind. We're not buying you. Fuck you. I lied to you. You better stay charging, bitch. Fucking get replaced. Stupid ass controller. How are you generating rage?
Yes.
A jewel on my tree that gives me +1 rage on hit.
On with you.
You're still rocking the same one. Nothing's changed. I spent all day yesterday inside of Sanctum.
I'll be here.
I couldn't generate enough to use the bell support. You only need the bell support on mobs that aren't just immediately dying. The bell support's probably only good too for bossing. And I'm supposed to talk to it? It is. If my controller, what level am I at? 86, almost 87. If my controller had stick drift, I would take another controller that also had stick drift, and I'd put the lesser of my favorite controllers, and I would melt it. And I would let the controller with stick drift that I liked watch the other controller get melted. And it'll learn really quick to no longer have stick drift. And if it still had stick drift, melted. I'm just kidding, by the way. You're waiting for a dagger class to come out? I don't think daggers are in the game yet, right? He's off the wall. There used to be a guy I used to play card games and board games with way back in the day. And one time we were playing Warhammer 40K. And we were at the card shop, and I literally saw him do this. That's how I make the joke, is he rolled his dice, and one of his dice rolled bad, and he threatened the dice, and the dice once again rolled bad. Like, this dude was like unfucking hinged. Like, he thought the dice could hear him. And he then put the dice in the microwave and melted it in front of the other dice. And it was the craziest shit. The shop owner was a little pissed at this guy, but it was definitely sure as shit funny. The dude also bought new dice after he melted the dice, so the shop owner was less pissed. But it was very unhinged. It was very unhinged. That guy then moved to Georgia and ended up working for the federal prison system as a psychiatrist for the criminally insane. Can't make this shit up. I'm dying right now? True story. Story of my life. True story. That checks out? Yeah, I know. That's what I said, dude. Most well-adjusted 40K player? Bro, when I played 40K, there were some crackpots, man. I remember one time I showed up to a 40K tournament with Thunderwolf Cavalry, and they were WYSIWYG, and they were just prime coded because the tournament said they had to be painted, and I primed them. And the shop guys that I was killing, like the regulars, were so mad because my army wasn't painted, and they were having like the fucking Knip shit. Is this ice strike? I'm rock hard, baby. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate the 5 gifted, dude. Oh, wait. Rock hard, baby. If he had melted both dice, he'd be the president by now. He might be. I'm rock hard, baby. Hey, what up, bro? You played Magic? I used to play Magic as my full-time job. Baby. I was a Twitch streamer for Magic and everything. Wizards would like fly me out to tournaments and shit. Baby. Guys, if you got a submarine, oh shit, please. Oh fuck. Don't forget to say thank you. Where is the other two rituals? Are back at the beginning, I think. You know, drop some sustain. I would have put you in the microwave and melt you in front of your friends, dude. It works, man. They learn real fucking quick, dude. And tell that to your kids that you're gonna melt their toys when their toys break. This is what happens when you don't put your toys away. Beep, 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 beep. Thanks for the sub, bro. Dude, where's this last ritual? Are you gonna put them in the microwave? Oh no, dude. Don't put them in the microwave. Gonna try my fourth one. They smoked my third one. I think I have a shot before. Bro, you had 25,000 honor. Do you know what I would do? You know I had to beat that fucker with fourth. Do you know what I would give for 25,000 honor to go into Sanctum with? I had 4,000 and had to fucking not respec, but like change my skills around. I was proud of you though. You just caught me in the middle of my Sanctum run. I was so focused last night. By the way, during my Sanctum run, I was so zoned in. I no-hit my Sanctum. All the way to the final fucking boss. I was so zoned in, dude. It was fucking wild. I was wilding out, dude. Thanks for the follow. I was thinking about linking you some items with Sully and Sanctum and didn't want to fuck your runs up. I wouldn't have looked, to be honest with you. I got so many whispers from people last night. I just ignored everybody. Even Balefire was like, what are you doing right now? I'm like, shut the fuck up, Bale. Daddy's cooking. I actually think I answered Balefire. It took me, bros, when I tell you, like 9 hours to figure Sanctum out. That motherfucker will never be a problem again, though, let me tell you. Worth. Ultimatum's free? I die every time. I don't know how to survive it. You hold down spark? Oh, well, it must be nice. Against the darkness. Is it a spirit gem? A regular cut gem? What is it? What links am I using? Hold on, I'll run them by you 1 sec.
Until next time.
It's a jewel you can socket on the tree? Are those the timeless jewels? Inspiration, martial tempo. I put cold infusion in the main hand and primal armaments. Oh yeah, those are the timeless jewels. Yeah, I've seen those. All of my money yesterday went into buying coins to do runs, so I have $0 Enos right now, or Exalterinos. But I have tons of other currency. %4 increased dexterity and extra lightning damage. Too bad the extra lightning damage doesn't do anything. The dex is really nice. There's a lot of really good ones. What about in staff? Shit. Literal shit. Ice Bite, Frost Nexus to freeze shit, and Maim. Maim's huge. And then I put Font of Mana because I was bossing. This gets changed out. And then everything else is the same. This is Cold Mastery, Elemental Focus, and Conk Effect. Host Ascendancy? No, I have to change it out for something. I have no idea what it's going to be yet. It might be Extended Duration. Deep Freeze may be better. Ooh. You mean Glacian? What is Deep Freeze? Three playing sessions to finish one room. I think I'm gonna do it like this. I used it before. I don't remember. I did drop a bunch from the tree. You know, Mendo's at like 120,000 DPS. Yeah. He's got a big boy staff plus the changes that I just gave you. A lot of the damage is in the weapon, man. I don't know what I just died to. Who does? Mendo in the chat. Your stuff's like 520. How do you get your loot to look like that? Exclamation point, PoE 2 filter. How much did this build cost? I'm planning on re-rolling to enjoy the game. I have no idea. I've been playing it since day one. I started Monk and have just been like buying shit as I need shit and what I need and like finding stuff on the floor. I have no idea what anything costs. Like I've literally been like theory crafting my own build. You're 175 in combat? What do you do? Are you lightning? Are you cold? That's insane. That's the highest I've heard so far. 60k in hideout? That's crazy. You have a mobilytics? Can I look at it? What level are you? I have so many questions. You got your 6 link this morning? I can try to set up. Do you mind? I would love to take a look. You're 83? Whoa, wait, you're 83 with 175k in comp. Okay, can you put your mobilytics together? Do you mind? Like, that would be like insane. I'd love to just like take a look at what you're doing. I don't need all of your gear, I guess. Just like your ascendancy, your skills, and like the fizz DPS on your weapon. I'm assuming you have like an insane weapon. Might be easier on max. I don't know if it's easier on max roll. Well, if he puts his mobilytics together, it solves everybody's questions, right? I prefer max roll. Either one. I keep forgetting max roll has it now. Yeah, there's a lot of the free shit doesn't show up in tooltip either. Classic Path of Exile problems, right? You have cat resist, I do. Exclamation point monk. My weapon's pretty beefy. What's the DPS on your weapon? Burnt the fuck out of me? It's like McDonald's in the coffee. The inspiration is literally just to sustain mana for bossing. It could probably actually be like another DPS gem. Honestly, it has no DPS. It was literally for Sanctum and bossing. I just haven't changed it out yet. Because I don't know what to change it to. So if you have an idea. Or is it all just completely random? I buy it on the trade site. I buy what I need on the trade site. I no issues with going to the trade website and buying the pieces of gear with the stats that I need when I have the currency for it. Trying to find gear to fix all your problems is like hell sometimes in this game. Also, as much as I love Shattering Palm, I find myself using it less and less. You don't have the currency to buy anything? Oh, then you're stuck with what's on the floor and a hope and a prayer. Roll the world for me? Good luck, man. Put crescendo on it. I don't like the final attacks duplicate thing. Super useful in breaches. All right, you got me. That's probably a really good argument.
They'll be here. Yes.
You won me over with that like one statement. How did I die? Burning ground. The packs are blinded? That's pretty smart. Yeah, I need to start doing that myself, Scan. I'm very well aware that's where all my currency goes because I'm an idiot. Was it poison? Oh, I thought it was on burning ground. I can't cast anything? Dude, delirium? I never thought it'd be harder to see delirium mobs, but it is way fucking harder in this. I just want to get a better weapon, and then I'm going to go back to slamming shit again. You need to farm it before you go to higher tier. Yep. Welcome to PoE 2, man. It is a big pain in the ass. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's nice to see you actually playing. So that's been a huge plus. It's really kind of cool to see like the players that like love PoE 1 are more into PoE 2, and the players that you thought would like PoE 2 are just like, nah, fuck this, I'm out. So bad. Check out Stellar. Check out the Stellar Amulet. What the hell is the Stellar Amulet? I show my weapon. Not right this minute. My weapon's really bad. It's only 480 DPS. Super lucky with your wand. That's awesome. Unbound Avatar. I don't like it. I wasn't, because I'm playing only one ailment, I don't scale up the Unbound Avatar fast enough. I'd have to swap off of Call of the Brotherhood so I generate more ailment types. Sick up till yesterday. I was feeling the sickness having the effects. Still coughing. Had the flu for reference. Unlucky. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better. I like a fresh start since I don't have much experience with PO1, only about a few months. Yeah, it's a really interesting fresh start. His ultimatum bug still. I get disconnected in the 7th or 8th floor every time. I have no idea about that. I haven't heard anything about that disconnect bug. The helmet's working. You need the ring. Well, the helmet's gonna stop working until when you get the ring, but it's working. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Please give me my keys back. Dude, where's the rare mob? Oh, it's all the way the fuck over there. Build! Exclamation point, monk. Monk, 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 monk. Chat, thanks for hanging out today. Chat, if you haven't had the opportunity yet today, it would do me a world of importance and awesomeness if y'all can go click on the latest YouTube video, even if it's not right up your alley. It might be something you need in the future, but just giving it a second to either hit the like or leave a random comment or let it play on mute in the background would be the absolute bee's knees. Thanks, man. What level am I? 86. Oh, 1 second, Rose. I see. I don't like the way they have maps set right now. They should make it a percentage of map cleared. I hate having to backtrack. Yeah, it's really annoying. I don't disagree with you. Disgust, despair, envy. These are the lesser ones and these are the bigger ones. That makes sense. Getting out of Act 1 even before I think about ascending? You'll get there. There's a lot of guys in here that are playing the crossbow guy. I think you have to play, I think not have to, but I think grenades might be the answer. Also, there's a gentleman that hangs out. Oh, I have 2 more coins. Holy shit. There's a guy that hangs out too in the Discord that's in your time zone. That's like level like 92 or 93 with it cranks, and he's super helpful. Like, he's literally from your neck of the woods. You might be neighbors. I don't know. I know your country's relatively big. You get a free PoE portal? Oh shit! Do I get one? I want a PoE portal. It's hot as fuck in my house. I'm gonna turn on a fan, bro. How'd y'all get a PoE portal? What the fuck? There's a new drop? Oh, I gotta get it. Okay, 3 hours. You gotta watch PoE for 3 hours. I almost hit the controller and knocked it off the charge. Hope my day's well. It's good. I was gonna take the day off and hang with Dean, and then Dean was like, Dad, can I go to my cousin's house? And I was just like, Dean, I thought we were gonna hang out today. He's like, yeah, later. And I was like, fine. You could buy stuff? What did you get? You sent me a pic? Okay, okay, okay. How much did you sell that for? Dude, I haven't even been picking up quivers. 250? I didn't realize quivers got that expensive. Will, how are you pricing your shit out? Are you just looking everything up on the trade site? Oh, that's cool. That's really good to know. Thanks, man. PoE2 overlay? What the hell is PoE2 overlay? Put random numbers because it's higher tier. Are you doing tier 15 and 16 maps, Will? It's like a Wagon PoE trade? Really? Where do you get that from? If that's an Overwolf thing, I'm gonna vomit. It's Overwolf? It's Overwolf? Oh, no. No. Why? Overwolf is just like, they're like Bitcoin mining in your computer. What did you say before? I was asking, fuck, I don't remember what I said. I don't remember. Something about the quiver. PoE sidekick? What is PoE sidekick? They're not literally Bitcoin mining. But yeah, try to uninstall Overwolf. It's like fucking terrible. And this works on PoE too, this PoE sidekick thing. I'll have to look at this later. Yeah, Overwolf is just like, ugh. The beta version does. Oh, dang. Limestone hideout. Oh, dang. Boss? Boss? There's a citadel. Or what are those? Are those citadels? No, those are towers. Fuck. Oh, that portal looks amazing. Might as well take a shit. Don't say this. This poor guy's having a fucking heart attack right now. Sir, please. We just told this guy he shit his computer. You didn't irradiate the boss, you bitch. I can't wait to see that guy's monk, man. Looks great with my Maven map device. I'm almost done. I'm not rushing you. I'm just very excited. I'm not rushing you, I swear. I'm just like, I'm so excited to look at it. Dude, I love seeing like the different things that you guys are putting together and like what the community's coming. It's cool, man, you know? You never get to experience Path of Exile like this, where like something new comes out and everybody comes together to like work on it, because like there's not just perfect information, right? It's such like a really cool experience. And then we get Chronic to reroll. Problem solved. Please don't. No! Go ahead, Chronic. Talk shit. It's fine. Why don't my skills show damage now? I don't know what you're talking about. Where? Because I said I was trying to get you to reroll, and as soon as I said it, I died. And it's like the game was like, stop trying to get people to do things. I know Titan's worse. No, it was doing it to break your balls. I want you to figure Titan out. Your Tempest Flurry does only I mean, probably have a bad weapon, bad supports. I don't know how you spec your tree. Why not get extra portals? They all close. You only get one attempt to map, and you have the extra portals for your friends and for loot. How much cancers do you have? 22. I died to fire explosion. DD, I think it was. I think I died to DD. Like, I saw it coming and I stood in it. I was just hoping I would survive. Like, I literally died because I played bad. You know, the whole don't stand in fucking electricity or fire. I stood in the fire. Or for the older kids in the room, I pissed on the electric fence. Thanks for the follow, man. We move during Flame Wreath. Take your pick of acronyms. Or, I don't know, what's the word? Not acronyms. What's the word when you, like, compare something to something else? You know what I'm talking about? Metaphor, there you go. Simile, yeah, that. Analogy? Yeah, see? Any other word other than the dumbass one I said. Is there a guide for this build? I don't enjoy Tempest Flurry. There are multiple guides for this build. There are multiple updates on my YouTube. Bro, what? double back-to-back Exalted Orb. We're rich, baby. Hello, Gamer Dad. Bro. I was hanging with my kid, and then my kid was like, yo, can I go to my cousin's house? And I was like, bro, I thought we were hanging out. And he's like, yeah, afterwards. And I was like, bro. So now we're working for a few hours because he's hanging out with grandma and his cousin. Yo, 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 what up? I really need a waystone, dude. I really don't want to go back down to 12s. Nobody's responding to the trade site. Welcome to Path of Exile. I see nothing's changed in PoE 2. Do the maps tablets work forever? How do you use them? When you put them in, they consume them and then they go bye-bye. They do need the map tab immediately. Oh yeah, the tier of the item, I think. Looking for an automated trade is funny. They need to fix that. It's a huge problem. Good morning, miss. How are you? I'm glad you're enjoying PoE. Have you gotten out of the campaign yet? I still see you playing the other game a lot, so I don't know how you've been doing with things in this. Started leveling Warrior 2. The slams are super slow. Pam was telling me that she was playing. She said that she started Warrior. She clicked on, I think Earthquake. I think she said it was Earthquake. It took 4 seconds for it to go off, and she just re-rolled. How are the resistances later on? The resistances are literally based on the gear that you get. I mean, I'm capped minus chaos. I haven't fixed my chaos first yet because I'm saving for a better weapon. But your resistances are literally based on the trading that you do and like how you pick up gear on the trade site. Cooking yesterday, so I need to suffer through it. Logging out while laughing at the stupidity. Let's go, dude. How's map variety? It's pretty sweet. Tons of different layouts. I play some today and finishing Act 1. Do it, man. You should do it. They added the control click like 2 days ago. Holy. Maybe they'll go back to playing today. I don't know. I'm having a blast, dude. I really like this game a lot. Crypt is the best map. I like Augury a lot. Stampede plus Warcry. I've devolved into a one. Are we devolving buttons or are we evolving to one button builds? What's the way to describe this? How are we doing this? We're evolving? Oh yeah, dude. We're down. We're movement ski. We're movement skill. Right click, dude. We're one button builds, bro. I got my movement skill pack to pack. We are one button Andes, bro. We have solved the game. My movement skill is right click. 4 button bullshit. Oh, I can't wait to look at this. Hold up. My man wrote a description and everything. Oh my God, I love this. Let's go. All right, hold on. All right. Stealing all the tech and giving credit. You got to put your Twitch fucking name in this. So if I do use anything and I make a video, I remember G35 and I just call you Chris. What is the DPS on this weapon? Oh, you have an L event. You have an LE weapon. Your weapon has so much crit on it. Holy. Wait, 30% crit bonus brought you from 300 to 400? It's multiplicative? Oh, wow. Okay, so we talked about this yesterday. When I was in Sanctum, I didn't like concentrated effect. However, I feel like I missed so many of my hits with concentrated effect in. Critical bonus is a new multiplier. Oh. How do you turn off motion blur? It's on the sensors. Is this worth it? You think this is worth it? I just started using it today because of your video yesterday. It feels fine in mapping, but haven't tried in Sanctum. Okay. It might only be weapons. Supported skills gain 25% critical strike chance each second up to 100. That's why your damage is so high. There's a place in the path where you can mana leech by like 70%. That should be off the path, really. All right, I'll take a look in a second. Are you having mana issues? I mean, hitting issues? Four seconds in? Because it guarantees the crit. That's why. Because it guarantees you the crit. That's why. Yeah, so this gem is just guaranteeing you crit. That makes sense. I was doing this. I tried this for a while. This doesn't stop the regen. This is just exposure, right? How do you stop from consuming the mark? You always just consume the mark, right? Dude, fuck this game without POB. Help me get extra power charges from combat infusion. Or charge infusion, okay. Dude, he did take these nodes. Dude, I think these nodes are insane. I'm working with a couple guys and we were looking at this wheel yesterday. I think this wheel is insane. Also, I don't know if you know, but we get insane bonuses from flat attack damage. For some reason, like these flat attack damage nodes are huge. This node at the bottom. Yeah, I think we can drop some crit for some other stuff, but I mean, his damage, he's got 100 and what's your tooltip? If you drop the crit wheel on the bottom right. Well, this guy's at 170,000 DPS. So that's why he put this together for us. He has a 6-link. Take the guaranteed crit off. I don't think the guaranteed crit is that good. 53k without inevitable crit. Okay, hold on a second. For updates? Oh, I spelled it wrong? Thanks, man. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I fixed it. Meet the pen frozen node. You think we just drop all the crit altogether? I don't know how we get more crit, man. Yeah, so this is a lot of damage. Base crit on weapons gonna be key. How do you get more than 3 power charges? It's on the passive tree. It pushed you over 50%. I would believe that. I think we need Gothic staves. Staves? I think the move is to go Gothic. Because it's got the highest base crit. That's what chat said earlier, that was the base of the highest base crit. All flat at attack speed. Are you gonna drop the Call of the Brotherhood? The only staff you pick up. I really think, and I hate to say this, I think concentrated effect is like bait. The more I play with it, like I thought it was really good, and I like obviously made the video and talked about it, and like it's a lot of flat damage, but I think the more I play with it, even now, like it just misses a lot. Is it worth dropping Call of the Brotherhood? If we drop Call of the Brotherhood, we only freeze from Ice Strike, but we get... If we drop Call of the Brotherhood... Okay, so if we drop Call of the Brotherhood, and we have no cold nodes, which we don't have any cold nodes, we would need... I don't know. We would get Shock. The big problem is we can't, like... Oh, what? Got 14, congrats. I don't know, let's try. What's the level range it should be in? I have no idea. What did you do, Mendo? You did his tree? The only difference in his tree versus our tree is this wheel up here, right? Like, this is what you did, right? You put these in, right? What's his tooltip? 81,142. Flat's the move? No, he did this guy's tree. This guy's got all crit on his tree. What do you mean flat's the move? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Hey man, can you showcase your weapon and equipment? You can take a clip of it. Crit is a move unless you want to invest in a bunch of pen. I don't think it's worth investing in a bunch of pen at all. But what you could do is, if you can get this, despair, fear, and paranoia. Like if you get this, you don't need it, right? Where's this tree? We're working on it right now. Isn't the crit nose on the right downside better? These? But that also makes... Wait. So if we get rid of the crit... If we get rid of the crit, we drop the Call of the Brotherhood. Yo, Leth. Or Mendo, or all of you. If we drop the Call of the Brotherhood and drop the crit and take the flat, and then we take this for the shatter, or this for the pen, right? Then we can go this hard, and this, baby, and then get shock. Do power charges not make up that much of a difference when you use them? He doesn't seem to use them. I don't know why people aren't using them. I'm rock hard, baby. I don't know why people keep sleeping on the power charges. I'm rock like hard, his damage would go way up. Because this is giving you damage per power charge consumed. Rock hard, baby. Wait, how many subs was this? What the hell's going on right now? Yo, you're the 5 gifted dude. I think the flat lightning is meh when you're using cold infusion. Well, you would change out power treads, right? For regular boots. Yeah, if we're looking at cutting, I was gonna say slicing, because I was like, Guitar, I think you're the 5 gifted again. If we're looking at going a non-crit variant until we can get more crit chance and dropping a lot of the crit nodes and dropping Call of the Brotherhood, it's an interesting change. I need more gold to like fuck around with this.
I speak.
See, it's less damage. It's even less attack speed. 833. Where am I getting my smear about body armor? Yo, what up, Bubbles? It should work. Yeah, it should work.
Time to refocus.
Hey,
Hello.
hello.
How's the build? It's going really well. Did that not work? Despair, fear, and paranoia. That's what I have.
Speak.
You have to put them in the right order. That's fucking dumb. How do you get charges without using Siphon? Combat Frenzy? Thanks for the follow. Advice on a mechanic? I mean, I could try. I don't know if I'm going to be able to answer it, but we could try. I lost a lot of damage now. Yeah, my damage is tanked. Call the Brotherhood tanks tooltip. I don't have it on. I took it off. Keep up the great work. Thanks, man.
What is it?
More charges for Flurry? What do you mean charges for Flurry? Now we're 30,000. Try to automate Sniper's Mark because it's not a curse, it's a mark. So you're going to give up all the power charges, Mendo? Yes, and I talk about this in the videos. I have Combat Frenzy and Resonance. That's a lot of points you could save. It does not. You need to, it shows up when you press the button. Yeah, I think dropping the flat lightning is probably a huge mistake. I think people are really underestimating how much flat lightning it adds. Well, we took off Call of the Brotherhood for right now.
Let's try something different.
Bro's cooking. Well, we're looking at a couple things people have linked us. You're losing 1 to 20 lightning from those nodes with CI on? I don't know. I'm also not using call or the boots. The +2 charge node is the main one. Well, it's 1 to 20 lightning per, so it's 40 lightning, right? Or whatever it is, right? So you gain 1 to 18, or in your case, 1 to 20 per, right? But it's half with cold infusion. You hearing all of the content? High five, dude. Call the Dragon's terrible. It doesn't do any. It's such a bad defensive option. But I saw. I'm trying to see something really quick. Well, this is what I'm trying to test, but I need this fucker to go away. So 30,516, 34,000, 29,000. 31. 26. 28.6. 29.7. 26. I think it's still more damage even with cold infusion on. I have no idea how the meditate works. Is that with the crit gem in Mendo or without the crit gem? That's with the crit gem. $30,100 with cold infusion in, 25,680. The charge staff is 100% adding a ton of damage. For one charge, it's adding a ton of damage. Like the flat lightning, I don't even cut in half. Flat is so important. It's the reason why all the mirror tier weapons strive for tier 1 flat. Like, hold on, it's here. Wait, look. Let's see if I can get charges really quick. The upside to taking off Call of the Brotherhood is we get another 20% damage because we could shock now. Hold on a second.
Need more mana.
30% off the ring he's using. How the fuck does he? Oh, well, I guess I'm missing the bottom mana nodes. I was like, mana without inspiration, mana is just rough, dude. So it's 36. It's 36,000 with all 8 charges up. 36,000 with all 8 charges up. And if I take off cold infusion, it's almost 10,000 DPS. Oh, no, it's not. It's 32. It's not 10,000. It's 4,000. It's 4,000 DPS. So we need to make up 4,000. $28,900. So if we take off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 14 points. It's a lot. Depending on the body armor, I think it's worth dropping the body armor node. Gives ES node. You want to scale your energy shield so that you can use Grim Harvest or Grim Feast. I don't know if you started using this yet. I am reeling all my maps. This is getting me up to 3,000 energy shield. Jewels are in PoE too.
I carry few possessions, but I don't have room for that.
You have a whopping 30 energy shield. I'm at 1.5 at the moment without it. Is there another place to get a jewel socket then? There is. All right, hear me out. Hold on, I got an idea. I got a crazy idea. All right, hold on. I'm cooking. I got something in my head. Hold on. I got an idea. I got a big idea. I got a big fucking idea. Am I gonna update the mobility side? Update it with what? The cooking? The cooking that we don't even know if it works? We don't even know if this works. There's nothing to update. Wait. Hear me out. Wait, I got an idea. I love that we could do this. All right, watch this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wait. No. Hold on. Wait. Mendo, left. Look. What if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Hold on. We need points here. Okay, so wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Connect the bottom. I did. Okay. So gives us 20 points to play with. 20 points because I can't unallocate this yet, right? What if we go int dex node dex for fire damage against frozen enemies, right? And then dex here. And then we get 30% increased elemental damage because we chilled, 30% because we're igniting because we're getting fire damage here, and then 30% because we're shocking an enemy here. Since you're passing by, that makes sense. Well, you would get the jewel here. I don't know if it's worth going all the way out of the way for 25% cold as extra fire for tri-element. But if you don't do all this, right? You can go like this. It's a lot of points out of the way. You can get 60% here from these. And then because we have two types of elements, we can go here, 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 here. No, because it's not in the, nobody has it yet. Is it worth picking up? I have it right now. That's what we're trying to figure out. And then you could do something like this where you get all this, and then you have a bunch of points left over that you could just do random shit with.
I must meditate.
This is one of those moments we really fucking need Path of Building. 3.5 and 12k evasion. What did you change?
On with the work.
I buy something expensive and it'd be worse overall. Yeah, that's the problem that we're all having. Isolation's up for $1.33. I mean, it's really good. What's crazy is my attack speed got slower putting these nodes in instead of these nodes. And I don't know why. Unless I'm crazy and it didn't go slower, and I could be insane. One's attack speed and the other one's melee attack speed. But do they not scale the same? Maybe the melee is a multiplier. That's stupid.
Yes.
Let's just check if I'm crazy really quick. This is 5.1. Let me just check if I'm crazy. What's a little bit of gold? Yeah, see? It's different. Oh, or is it the same? Am I dumb? Was it 5.11 or 5? Wait, it's the same. I'm dumb. Ignore me. It's the same. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Hurry, go on.
Confirm same. All right, we're dumb. Confirmed. Glad we solved that.
I must merely speak.
What do? Restart the client and then create a new zone. Create a new instance of the zone that you were just in. Do you have a leveling guide? No. Maps wasted? Yes. Am I having fun? Yes. Are you having fun? Ranger nerfs scare me? Oh, they're coming. I don't need that attribute.
Let's try something different.
I don't like flicker. Nerfs 100% next week? Maybe. Quick question. How'd you get all the orbs from your loot to shine? There's a loot filter, exclamation point, PoE2 filter. I don't think momentum. I think momentum might be bugged then. Oh, wait, that's fucking stupid. Teleporting doesn't count, but you walk a lot, right? So you attack, build it up, right? You attack. Or, well, you don't even need to, bro. You don't even need to attack a bunch. Because in PoE 1, momentum suck. Well, momentum in PoE 1, you attack, 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 move, and it falls off. You need to use the ability. Ice Strike moves, it doesn't teleport. That's what he's saying. He's saying it works. Hold on. Easy to tap. We're gonna go do that right now, actually. This is an easy enough map. Chat, does anybody need a hideout? Put on an innovation node? All right, 1 second. How do you know it works? Do you see it anywhere? Does it not show up as a buff on your bar? There's no travel skills in this game. It's different. Yeah, I think it's 40% for one attack. Fourth ascendancy failed. Chat, does anybody need the limestone hideout? Can't activate charge staff in the hideout. Yeah, that's what he's saying. He was saying tried momentum. Chat, if anybody needs a limestone hideout, feel free to whisper me. You can just come to my hideout and walk in and grab it. Check the tree.
Yes.
And how do I get it? You whisper me in game, come to my hideout, and then go get it.
Yes.
I need gold. I gotta sell shit. I picked up the elemental threshold one. All right, what's up, Will? We're thinking to drop Call the Brotherhood. I need to do a map with it, without it, another map without it. I need the int. The Snoobe tech's pretty good. What's the Snoobe tech? I'd have to make up the int somewhere. Somebody just friend me instead? Is that what that was? I don't know who you are. But you can come get this hideout if you want it. No idea who that is. Yeah, I don't think the momentum works. Can I get it? Yeah, it's limestone. I don't know your in-game name. More about getting your charge staff to freeze? How does he get the charge staff to freeze? That's what you're using Call of the Brotherhood for. He just flat adds cold. Falls off, it's not good. Yeah, we tried it. I didn't like it. If you're just gonna add flat cold, you have it working with just the 4th ascendancy node. What is that speed? It's pretty slow. I like Lightning Sim a lot. Or Light Thunderfall, or whatever the fuck it's called. Milky does the same for Falling Thunder. Yeah, I don't. We shatter everything, so it's a little different. Because we're not using Call of the Brotherhood, we could probably do that, but I don't want to. I don't know if I want to do that and just rely on. I don't think I want to rely on corpses. I don't like it, but I could be wrong, right?
Yes.
Like, I accept I could be wrong. I gotta pee. Trial of Chaos? I don't know. I didn't do it. Break you 3-1 maps, the reforging bench. You're freezing everything without Call of the Brotherhood?
Time is not enough.
Well, we're gonna try a little bit more without Call of the Brotherhood right now. Those are insane. I really don't think I like it without Call of the Brotherhood. You're freezing without Call of Brotherhood. Your charge staff isn't, though, unless you have flat cold.
Go on.
All right, I'm gonna try a map or two like this. My DPS went down 10,000. That's not the tooltip. I just have 200 spirits. It just pretty much means that you just always have crit the entire time. Using boost, I think power shards are probably worth. If not, I don't think it is. You can make up most of the 60 crit where the staff node, crit node, save like 6 travel points. Change the whole experience? Hell yeah. The problem is I don't think... Did I just sell my jewel accidentally? Oh my god, dude. No, I didn't. What did I do with this jewel? I almost sold it. There are jewels for minions. Why is it bad in this? It's fine. What level am I? 86. What did I remove for Grim Feast? I don't remember. Nothing. I just got Spirit and put it on. Might be better to take a bunch of reduced mana cost of skills instead. this one more, but it only says well on low mana. Well, not on low mana. Oh, I'm an idiot. And that would give us another dex travel node to give us 1% attack speed. Well, it wouldn't matter then. Okay, hold on. We'll try that node.
Go on.
It's nice. I read it wrong. I definitely read it wrong. Also cut 2 travel nodes on the tree now. You cut rock hard, baby. You cut 1.
I put a level 6 trial thing in my 1x tab and was spammed like it was a fucking mirror.
You put a what? Where? Put a level 6 trial thing in my 1x tab and it spam like it was a fucking mirror. I just knocked the controller off a charger. Great. Yeah, dude, people are vicious right now for shit, man. It works. I checked it yesterday. It works. Staves are quarter staves and staffs are the same thing. Staves are a staff. I checked it yesterday. Yeah, we changed this to int, this to int. And then we get, okay, that's better. Yeah, hold on.
You must meditate. Go on.
What the fuck just happened?
Yes. What is it?
Holy fucking Doriana, you're stupid. I'm rock hard, baby!
I must meditate.
Yes.
That,
Thank you for the subs. Am I out of gold?
let's try something different.
For a jewel, for an ice monk, quarter staff attack speed, attack speed. Why wouldn't he let me unallocate points? I'm rock hard, baby! All right, GGG, listen. Thank you for the subs, by the way. You guys are crazy. Thank you for the regular sub and the gifted sub. All right, GG, listen. I have no gold. I've got no gold. I've respec'd a whole bunch. I need you for 1 minute to fucking breathe while I go farm up gold. Don't nerf me for like an hour. Can you do that, bro? Can't see any option about motion blur. Bro, bro, what do you mean you can't see any options about motion blur? Bro, if I find this motion blur in like 1 second, I swear to God, bro. Display, VSync, mode, quality, sharpness, texture, lighting, bloom. Oh yeah, that looks way better. Graph transparency, game, equipping, disable, interface, screen shake. There you go. Motion blur, screen shake disabled. Try screen shake. Are they nerfing something? No, that's the joke. The joke is to farm because they're gonna nerf me. That's the joke. This is stupid. It's not. Just go farm gold. It's not stupid. It's fine. hard to experiment? No, they want you to go through the campaign and test the campaign. That's the whole point. They nerf you, your shit gets broken, you make a new character, you go through the campaign. That's what they want you to do. So much gold, I don't know what to do with it. I don't know why everybody freaks out about having to spend gold on respecking, because everybody respecs every 5 minutes because they're chasing the next broken fucking build instead of like doing their own thing. Because they respec 1,000 times a day. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what it is. No, this infinitely feels worse. So literally just a shock. It's insane with Call of the Brotherhood. Without Call of the Brotherhood, it feels like this might be mathematically, like, it might be like sheet DP. This might be sheet DPS better, right? Like sheet DPS wise, this might be better, but in this map right now, this feels worse. Oh, never mind. They have elemental resistance. Okay, wait. I take it all back. Hold. This is a bad test. Bad test. Seem a little stressed lately. What do you mean? You know, I know in the new class would be a little no. Definitely far from stressed. What are we testing? No Call of the Brotherhood. But a map having plus 50% resistance is kind of sucks. Hard to say. You seen it? I mean, you know, I've been working pretty much non-stop. I didn't go to bed last night till like 4 in the morning because by the time I like finished editing, making a thumbnail and do all that stuff, and then Dean had me up at 8 and then trying to get videos out every day. It's a lot right now, you know? You know, it's a lot. Yeah, this is probably like the worst map to test on because of the LE resistances. How are you able to lifesteal? I'm not. I'm just not lifestealing at all. Everybody's going to early access, treating it like it's PoE1, and GG seemingly didn't think anybody would come to early access if they treat it like PoE1. Do you know how often I get? Do you know how many friends, Guitar? Do you know how many friends I've lost over the last couple of days because I like this game? And do you know how many friends constantly tell me that I'm a piece of shit because I like this game, and how much negativity I've had to deal with over the last like week because like I won't knock the game because I have a good time? Are you liking PoE1 or PoE2 better? They're different. They're just different games. They're different games. They're just different games. Sounds awful. I mean, it's been pretty shit, man. I like, you know, you like, I don't feel like I'm like stressed, but it's very hard to enjoy the game when so many people are so vocal about like, I'm a piece of shit for liking it. I don't know, man. Maybe it's that. I don't know. I like the game a lot, dude. I'm having a fantastic time, though. You're very positive because I'm enjoying it. I also like having fun. I still like you. I like you, too. Yeah, I don't know. They weren't your friends. It sucks. Who's calling you a piece of shit? At least you gave me because you played PD2 and the D2 guys love this game. It's true. All right, let's go test a non-resistance map. I didn't get a waste on it here, though. It feels bad. I'm enjoying it. Dude, it's a good time, man. I'm making it all. I'm following your crit build.
rock
Do
hard,
not
baby.
follow the crit build. Do not follow the crit build on a level 1 character. You do not have crit gear. It will not work. Use the other video, the other cold video before the crit video. Crit only works until you have a lot of crit. Crit will only work unless you have a lot of crit. Crit is very strong in the way to go, but we're testing something without Call of the Brotherhood. Don't take anything that we're doing right now as like the bee's knees. This is all theoretical theory crafting right now. How much crit is considered a lot? If we go by PoE 1 standards, 100%. Like you need 100%. How much crit was I at? 32 a minute ago. And that's what we're trying to figure out. If 32 is 32 enough to start. We only had 32 crit.
I'm rock hard, baby.
Gonna need to slow mo. So you go, what the shit? What are all these subs, my guy? Holy fuck, dude.
I'm rock hard, baby.
Yo, guys, can we still love him? Switch over to 25.
I'm rock hard, baby.
That's a lot of rock hards, baby. Which video to follow?
rock
The
hard,
one
baby.
before the crit swap. Should be this
rock
one.
hard, baby.
Thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Holy shit. Guys, we still love his purchase of the gift arenas, dude.
I'm rock hard, baby.
Go.
It calms down for
I'm
Christmas
rock
now.
hard, baby.
Permanent erection right there. You have no idea. It's my entire life all the time. XDD.
I'm rock hard, baby.
Please, it's a joke. It's a bit. Don't take it serious. Unless there's like no gear. There is no
rock
gear.
hard,
You're
baby.
right. There's no gear because the gear that you should be putting on is the gear
rock hard,
that you
baby.
find on the floor or trade for that covers your resistances. You should not be
rock hard, baby.
one-to-oneing my rare gear. I go over the gear in the video and I tell you what you need. You need evasion energy shield gloves,
rock hard,
evasion
baby.
energy shield body armor, energy shield helmet, rings with stats, plus Call of the Brotherhood, belt
rock
with
hard,
resistance and
baby.
life or energy shield. I have boots because I'm playing crit. You'll have regular boots. You should be finding rare gear
rock
to
hard,
fill the
baby.
gaps that you're missing. Had the gifts and Twitchers. Back to you now. Enjoying the stream as always. High five, dude.
I'm
Thanks,
rock
man.
hard, baby.
You come up on a lot of the algorithm. People have noticed that you're a good streamer with a positive vibe, and you don't hate.
I'm
No,
rock
dude.
hard,
If I
baby.
hated to answer questions, why would I stream, right? That's an alt. I can buy gear. That's why I'm asking.
I'm rock hard, baby.
Just stats. Just stats. Stats. It's just stats.
I'm rock hard, baby.
I don't know what stats an alt will need, right? I don't know how to, so like, here's the problem, right? I started this character at level
rock
1.
hard, baby.
And I've been just playing it and upgrading and changing things as I go. And depending on what I find or what's available on trade, it changes
I'm rock
everything,
hard, baby.
right? So it's really hard to be like, you need gloves with, like, if I had an ideal world,
I'm rock
I would
hard,
get attack
baby.
speed on my gloves, right? In an ideal world, I wouldn't need 120% resistance on my gloves. I would get attack
rock
speed,
hard,
crit
baby.
damage, resistance, flat damage, energy shield gloves, right? But like, I can't tell you to
I'm
do that
rock
because I
hard,
don't know if
baby.
things like that exist, and I don't know if that's the best way to do things. I don't know what I would like, you know what I mean? Like, it's really hard to like give
I'm
you a
rock
direction
hard,
in
baby.
gear, and it's really hard for me to put gear in a mobilytics because I'm changing my gear like every hour.
I'm rock hard, baby.
And I see some jewelry in the skill tree. Please, cat, stop. This is critical strike chance for attacks, quarterstaff attack speed. That's a jewel socket, which we're gonna take. This is attack speed and damage with quarterstaves. And then this one is rage on hit. From what I've seen, going full evasion on a chest piece may be better than taking spectral ward. Is that with people doing the Grim Feast and shit like that. That's the problem. It's a new game. You don't know anything like it's in PvE1. Yes, we're all trying to learn it from the beginning. Yeah. Grinding out. You better get used to it. That's how it always is, Rob. People forget it's a beta. I mean, oh, look, another hideout. I don't have, so the other thing too is like, I don't have all the answers, right? Like, I don't have POB to like solve my problems. I have to figure it out as we go, right? I know, me too, Leth. Okay, we are freezing now. Oh, this is a low tier map, never mind. Thank you for this 25 gifted subs again, man. Have we heard anything about the POB release? Nope. It's gonna take a while. He said he's not gonna start for a month. He asked the community what the community wanted, and they said a month. This is a tier 2 map, so I don't know. All right, chat. I got a brand new hideout. I got a felled hideout, chat. I have felled hideout. First come, first serve. IGN Travic. 5 spots. 4 spots.
Time is of the essence.
I don't care. I don't want anything. If you guys want the hideout, I have portals left. You don't need to friend me. You just need to invite. Oh, I guess it's easier that way. Just whisper me. 1, 2. All right, this guy. Because he did it this way. Hold on. I got to get this guy in. Wanted to whisper? I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I wasn't gonna let you lose it. All you guys have to do, use one portal, go in, get it, leave. All right, hold on. I'm logging in. I think it's all right. I think they're all claimed already. I don't know how many portals are left or who hasn't gone in yet. There's 1 spot left and I'm going in order. This guy was next in line. What's the hideout thing? The hideout is the thing I'm in. I will let you guys know when there's another hideout. I'm tempted to get unset rings so I can run Herald of Thunder as well. I thought about it. Herald of Thunder might be the play. Especially with like taking Badge of the Brotherhood off or Call of the Brotherhood off. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. Did this guy not come for this? This Charlie guy not come for this? We'll give this guy 1 more second, then we'll go next on the list. Going once. Going twice. All right, the only pox. It's a race! It's a race! They're racing! He's going! He's going the distance! He's waiting! He's toying with the enemy. He's gonna lose it. He snap went in at the last second. The tease. But I've heard Herald of Thunder can't stack with Herald of Ice. So everything you're killing from the Shatter Herald of Ice is never proccing. Well, you get this, which is 50% more damage. All right, let's go into a real map now and see what happens. I barely use a flask. Give it time. Wasn't there delirium on this map? Where's the mirror? Thanks for the follow. What it is, playa? You're up to 32% shock magnifier. It's a lot of damage, right?
Fate is on my side.
I don't know how it works. How is my ES double trim keys? Is this the same build as the one in the latest video? We're testing something as per Twitch chat as of like 30 minutes ago. So if this ends up being good, this is the first map that we're trying with it. If it ends up being good, we'll talk about it in a video. You think Flicker Strike? I don't know. I didn't try Flicker at all. It made me sick to my stomach when I tried it. So I can't answer that. Fuck. Sucks toes? No, dude, toes are like the last fucking thing that I would ever want to suck on. What are you talking about? Gross. What tier map is this? Whatever 76 is. 13? My building power charge is only with the aura, yes. That's what I heard. Well, if it was true, at least it's not your toes, am I right? In terms of boss killing, I don't know. I haven't fought any bosses yet. It's Namtar, by the way. Holy shit. I was like, who the fuck? I'm doing good, man. How have you been? Still working for behavior? Living your life? I can tell you right now, the biggest noticeable difference right now is I'm freezing a lot less.
The mighty fall.
Playing some PoE 2? Hell yeah, dude. What are you playing? It's definitely freezing like a lot less, and there's less and less explosions. Very noticeably different. What's up, Dingo? I need your opinion on a staff. Just whisper me. I can't do that right this second. If you're not doing anything, you got it. It's definitely like 100% freezing less. Like hands down. You lower the cooldown to proc the charges more. Yeah, you just level the gem. How do you generate power charges without profane ritual? Combat frenzy. Combat frenzy in resonance.
Yes.
As Sork, I have no idea. The hell is this thing? Thing worth anything? This is the helmet. Right? This is the helmet that's spiking out of control. On the top right, it'll tell you map completed.
Until next time.
Another one I sent you? Somebody posted. No, somebody posted something in Discord earlier. I don't know if this is the helmet or not. Hold on. This dude's like making a big... Yeah, that's the helmet. This guy's trying to get this off the mat. This guy takes all his gear off and only gas arrow, and he's got this fucking helmet on. Right? And he goes into a map with like no gear, no nothing, and he just fires gas arrow. And it insta ignites because he's it insta explodes because he's ignited. What's my name? Bro, take a guess. So jank. It's pretty smart. Enjoy the nerf. He tagged everybody, dude. He tagged every content creator he could think of. I would probably use this one and then slam and hope to get fizz. I don't think flat cold is the way to go. But DJ's doing that? What are they nerfing? Gas grenade again. XDD. Dude, I got pushed all the way back down to 12s. Holy dude. What's the ideal life in mana flask? Charge per second? Probably charge per second. I don't really know yet. I haven't even thought about those, to be honest. I'd be lying if I told you I thought about them. What attributes do you mainly go for? Attributes that fill your gear resistances and caps and problems. Ideally dex where you can get it, but you need a lot of int. So dex and int. Thank you. You're welcome. Yep.
Fury of Frost.
Thanks, bro. You're gonna need a better staff no matter what, Dingo. Where are you now? What level are you? I don't know if this is better. Power treads? I really, 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 really miss freezing with charge staff. This not freezing at a distance thing sucks. Well, I mean, it's not bad. Maybe I'm delusional. Maybe this is better. My son this weekend, so I'm just chilling playing Deadeye. Yeah, I have Dean this weekend too, and we were hanging out, and then Dean was like, Dad, can I go to my cousin's? And I was like, I thought we were doing stuff. He's like, yeah, at my cousin's house. And then my mom was like, bring him here. I'll take him out. He wants to go see your cousin. I'm going there anyways. And I was just like, okay. So he's doing a little play date for a little bit. So I'm not staying on very long today. Quick little grind session. Put some stuff together so that people can play without Badge of the Brotherhood. From what I'm watching, I can see that Call of the Brotherhood is paired better for this build. This is just a lesser version. Yeah, I like the Call of the Brotherhood a lot. Like, it's still good. Like, this is still good, but it's like noticeably different, right? I have no hand-me-down anythings. This build's gonna be worse, or this variant's gonna be worse, by the way, versus bosses. This is gonna be a lot worse versus bosses because we don't have the crit node anymore. Because you only have pen against things that are frozen, and non-bosses are not gonna be frozen. So like, that's the other thing, right? Like, because we don't take this anymore, and our only source of pen is this, it's awkward. Now he's enjoying the game. I've heard that from a lot of people. I've heard a lot of people went from not enjoying the game to playing this and having the time of their life. I have my 4th Ascension. I got it last night. I put a whole video out about it today. Yeah, I think it's infinitely better to have the Ascendancy pen. We were testing some stuff Elysian and lowering some crit and putting points in other places to see how things work. And I think it's worse. Literally click a portal and disconnect from the game. Reset your zone. Control click the waypoint, reset the zone to create a new instance of the zone. It should fix it. I think I prefer crit because I have good crit. I mean, I'm over 30%. I feel like I have good crit too. I'm still doing crit with the pen nodes. How do I get my power charges? Combat Frenzy? Combat Frenzy and Resonance?
Yes. Of course.
This body armor is insane, by the way.
Waiting.
What's the power charge? How do you generate them? They're these things that you click a button and you get them from. This body armor is 418 energy shield. It helped me a lot with progression. Yeah, we're just testing new things. We're gonna get ultimatum of the third ascendancy. Haven't seen one, you're running tier 5, so they'll drop eventually. Oh, body armors can go up to 1,000 energy shield. All right, this is trash. Discord, I need a second. I'm getting message from like everybody everywhere. Hey, copied everything you do with your build, but something I have my damage, I can't figure out what it is. What does the mess up somewhere? I checked everything in the past trees, the same as yours. My gear is equipped obviously, and the gems are fine. And I got this. With ice shrink, I don't know what you did. I copied everything you did with your build, but something that I did something that half my damage. I can't figure out what that is. Did I mess up somewhere? I checked bro, I don't know. I don't know what you did. Do you have crit chance? Do you not have crit chance? Is like, I don't know. I don't know what the hell you did. Azure amulet? I have no idea what that is either. What is that? Technically, I'm supposed to be at 18K, but I don't know what you did. I don't know anything. I've never played RPG. This is my first time on Act 3 cool. I honestly feel bored. I don't feel bored. I like this game a lot. You want to make them yellow. You want to do the same idea eventually. Yeah. Probably his staff. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you went crit too early. Do you not have crit chance? Like you need crit. Like if you're doing the crit variant, you need crit stuff. He fully builds it on a mobilytics. Oh dear God, don't give people ideas. Could be an aura's not activated. It could be he could have no crit chance. Could be an aura's not activated. Yeah, it could be a ton of different things. Give me 3x. How do I figure? How do I figure it out if I can't see what you did? There's no way for me to figure it out. Like, I'm not trying to not help. There's just no way. Like, how do I figure it out? Unfortunately, this game doesn't have path of building. So I can't just be like, link me your POV. I'll take a look at it, you know? Like, you have to literally go line for line and rebuild your character in mobilytics. How do you receive 100 spirit? You have to build you got to get a body armor with the monk ascendancy. So I don't know if you're missing, crit chance. I don't know if an aura's off. I don't know if you socketed things wrong. And in-game auction house would be amazing. Yeah, we've been asking for that for years. Welcome to Path of Exile. You have the currency exchange, and that's it. Like I'm not trying to say that I don't want to help, obviously, right? Like I'm like I want to help, but like I don't know how I can see where or what you did. You only get to hear it from the chest plate, yes. Try the third one with Titan, it's wild. Currently doing early maps, still like 20 spirit off the last skill. My chest plate, you get 100 spirit from the campaign, and then the rest is from my chest plate. Also, this skill without inspiration on feels terrible. These mana nodes are just not enough. Which chest do you have to have 200 spirit? The ton of energy shield and a ton of evasion, and my chest is bad. So I could probably get like another 30, 40 spirit easy. How can I get 100 spirit after the campaign? I literally just told you. You can't have spirit on gear as a monk if you take the good of nodes and only have 87 spirit. You're missing spirit from the campaign. You didn't do quests. Go back and figure out what quest you missed. What quests? I don't know what they are. I don't have it all. Dude, I've done the campaign one time. I have no idea. You're gonna have to look it up. I have no idea what quest it is. I have fortunately and unfortunately only had to do the campaign one time, thankfully. With the increased recovery mod. Yeah, I rolled a really nice flask for Sanctum because I was having mana problems in Sanctum. The only way I was able to solve it inside of Sanctum was inspiration. Any recipes for me? There's a 3-to-1 bench. Mind showing your chest when you get a second so I can screen cap it. It's just evasion and energy shield. That's it. How 1-1. You love that? It's Grim Feast overcaps it. No more Brotherhood ring. We were just testing something. I'm trying to respec back. I don't have gold. And you know what I'm doing without gold? Farming gold. I have no gold right now. We just made a bunch of changes to try a bunch of stuff. I don't like it. I'm going back. Well, I'm changing some things back. Not all of things yet. Close to clicking acrobatics. Insane. Rats, thanks. I put out a whole video today about how to do it. Okay, wait, that damage is insane. What am I doing wrong? Unless you're willing to go to Mobalytics or Maxroll and recreate your entire character and skill tree, I have no idea. I can't physically look into the computer and see your character. You have to find a way to build your character line for line in a planner. I can't just answer what you're doing wrong off the top of my head without seeing your character. What do you do things as Colt? What do you, I have no, what do you think? Ice Strike and Colt. I like the Colt a lot. I don't, like I said, man, I don't want to not help. I just don't know what you did, but constantly telling me, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong is not going to get us a solution.
Indeed.
Why do I have attacks this year but didn't last year? Can you run this without having Invoker too? I have no idea. I only played Invoker. I couldn't tell you. Spare envy disgust. Like, I don't want people to think I don't want to help. Like, I want to help, but like, you got to give me something to work with. Despair, envy. What do I have? Envy. Do I have despair? I used my despair.
What is it?
Hey.
Take a deep breath and count to 4. Why? What did I do? Loving the videos? Thanks, man.
I speak.
Insane. Why can't they kill the first shot with Coal Monk? Plenty of damage. You have to get up. I released a whole video today on how to do these NC. It's ripping. Congrats. It's awesome. Star, I did a whole video today. It's an hour long talking about everything that'll help you.
Let's try something different.
Watching on mute as requested. Thank you, sir. Just keep getting one-shotted. Gotta dodge. A lot of dodging in that fight. Why are you not using the cheap 4-link tech? Because I have quality on my gems and the quality outweighs everything, and I have the greater jeweler's orbs. I'd rather have the quality on the skill. The quality is too important on some of these skills. How much does the quality give? Well, for Ice Strike, it gives me 10% attack speed. And on Charge Staff, it gives me duration. How's the build? It's gone great. Maxed out. 10% maxed out. Yep. I don't know. Maybe 35. I have no idea. Oops. Sure, Amazon. If you corrupt your gem to get a 4th link, you have to put the quality first and then hope it goes 4. If it doesn't go 4, then what? Or if you put quality on your gem and then corrupt it and the quality goes down, you can't add more quality. Heft? Somebody said it's crazy. Does it get tiring doing the thing for other people? I just wish that when they ask the question that they would just listen instead of asking it like 8 times in a row, like the same thing. But I mean, it is what it is, right? What does the corruption do? People are using it to get us a link. I have no weapons for sale now. Any good soul cores yet? I haven't run any ultimatum yet. That was huge. Let's go try it in a map. I'm too broke to buy anything either. Just keep farming. Did you take Ice Bite out? I put Ice Bite in Herald of Ice. Half in the main links? Yeah, that's what I just tried. It's 7,000 cheat DPS. This is gonna sound crazy, Left, but I think the hybrid is bait. I think you scale so much harder if you just scale cold. I think hybrid is like literally bait. I think Call of the Brotherhood's insane. on shock is bait. Is it the same people asking questions? It's the same people. Having FPS shops? I have no idea about computer parts to be able to answer that. Elemental just doesn't scale enough. That's what MP said too. This sun is killing me right now. I'm gonna sit in such an awkward way. Tried any uniques with this build? Yes, a couple actually. We tried Call of the Brotherhood. Use a Tri-Ellie staff. I don't think Tri-Ellie staffs are gonna play at all. Call of the Brotherhood, which is my favorite so far, and I have Power Tread boots on right now. I need inspiration in the links. This mana thing is fucking atrocious right now. I'm willing to go down in straight DPS for quality of life. Why don't you use unique armor in the belt anymore? There have been like 4 videos since then explaining all of the changes and all of my thought processes on the changes. How do you build power charges now? Combat Frenzy and Resonance. Yeah, as soon as I get some gold, I'm going back to Call of the Brotherhood. I don't like not being able to freeze from a distance either. Like this, like, it's just awkward. I am running clarity. It's not enough. My skill is 40 mana and I hit 5.5 times a second. I'm not every monk's going Combat Frenzy. Some are doing what Milky's doing. And Milky's take is really good. Yeah, Milky's very smart. I tried it a couple times. I didn't like it. That's why I ended up going the Call of the Brotherhood route. It's not having, it depends on how you build the build. I think Call of the Brotherhood also opens up a lot of other skill options too, which I know people are going to think I'm crazy, but like, I think Call of the Brotherhood is just like insane. Until I swap the spellcaster. Nice. What is this? Iron reflexes. That's cool.
Of course.
You just type exclamation point monk. It'll give you what you're looking for. Is this insane? Damn it, it rolled low life. $600 staff with +5. You could try it. I don't know. Nice 8% rarity. I don't want to hear it. God, why do you gotta point out my flaws? You're so mean.
Winter prevails.
$60 spirit? You're missing spirit from the campaign still. Any tier 5s for sale? Yes. Just come to my hideout and tell me how many you want. What are you running on the bell at the moment? I have to change the bell stuff up right now. I have fauna mana from Sanctum. I'm working on changing things. Thanks, sir. Wait. Any tier 6 for sale? I'm really struggling. I don't know whose this is. Oh, that's you. Yeah, I mean, if you want to come buy some. Tier 6s? I mean, yeah, sure. Very bad guarantees everything. It's pretty insane so far. Yeah, it's been crazy.
Speak. Time to refocus. I wasn't worried. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not gonna go nuts over fucking cost and shit. Yeah, see, this is just infinitely better. Yeah, I've got my tooltip up to fucking 40,000 now. This is fucking infinitely better. I gotta take this point out though still. You playing Nerf of Exile 2? What does that mean? Oh, I lose 8% attack speed. I don't want to do that. I definitely want to remove this point though.
Speak.
Barely touching 6. My damage is so bad compared to a lot of you guys in here right now. How do you open up more charm slots? You get a belt with a modifier.
On with the work. Greetings. I'll be here. Yes.
My DPS is so bad. There's literally a guy in here who's like at 180,000. I just need a better staff. I need to stop dicking around and buy a better staff and then fuck with my tree more. How? You got a better weapon? Oh, I lied. It's 252,521. And his unbuffed is 91,000. Yeah, that's fully buffed. This is unbuffed. It only lasts a few seconds. Listen, gang. A few seconds is all you need to have a kid. Okay? So a few seconds is all I need to kill a mob. All right? Listen here, buddy. A few seconds can do that. What's he running for supports? Cold infusion, primal armaments, martial tempo. I don't know the rest of them. You prefer conk over heft? The problem with concentrated effect is you notice it really fast when you're trying to hit things. At least I did in Sanctum. It became very obvious to me in Sanctum that there was a problem. Yeah, I can't put ghosts into my primary weapon. On your primary weapon? What do you mean? I have no idea. What do you mean, like, what do you mean by on your primary? Can you update link for your character? It's not working on mobilytics. What does that mean? I haven't done any of the weapon swap stuff. Something went wrong. Mobilytics is not working. I have no idea why mobilytics isn't working. I don't know. This link worked like an hour ago, so it's something on their end. Yeah, see, like even the build, like their website's just not working. From the website, your link is fine. Okay. Can I start your build with 60 spirit? I can't answer that. I don't know. You have to remember, I've been like progressing this character from day one. I haven't re-rolled. I've just been playing this character since day one. So I don't know. I don't know the minimum break points to start playing because it's just been an ever evolving evolution of things, right? Like if you only have 60 spirit, you're gonna need combat frenzy as 30 guaranteed. And then I don't know what else you're using. Still 75k on buff. Are you still using that one guy's tree? Or are you doing something else? If you buy a cheap amulet, you can't take this node. I'm fine, Mendo, with not taking this extra charge. Which actually, it should probably be like, this wheel should go here instead. Maybe. I don't know. I really want all the power charge nodes. I'm also having serious mana problems.
I'm rock hard, baby.
Sorry if you've already spoken on this. Your seat peep. What? I'm doing it in front of you. Elemental attack's great, yes. I'm literally generating the charges in front of you. The problem is people, I hate to say this, but people just don't understand how it works, and they're not trying to learn how it works, and they're just not doing it properly. You still shocked? No. You have a mana on recovery, Jewel. No. But I'm not worried about mana sustain in terms of on kill. I'm worried about mana sustain for longer encounters. If I change something or there's a workaround? No, people saying that it's not working or doing something wrong. By the way, my maps feel infinitely better this way. And I think I know why. I think it's because Herald of Ice is triggering off the charged staff, and charged staffs is scaling the explosions. Oh, well, there's the bell. And we're just not going to hit it. That's fine. People saying they want this game to be more like PoE are wrong. Balancing these right now, sure, but making D4 feel like D4. Yeah, no, it's them making it. They should not cave to people. Grip of Winter. No, I have no idea what that is. Hold on. Let's go look. You give up too much in the glove slot for that. Better with the ring on. I like it. I'm a huge fan of the ring. There's an amulet that gives 70% mana regeneration. Yeah, but then you just give up all your stats on the amulet.
Go.
The answer is to just put, the God's honest answer is to just fucking put inspiration in. What amulet do you use? Stats on stats. Fire res, chaos resistance, tons of stats. I need a better amulet. So I need an amulet with stats. I need an amulet with resistances. Magnifier on Herald of Ice. Close combat? No. Primal armaments, cold infusion, martial tempo, and heft. Heft was huge.
Speak. Go.
You heard heft's not working? I mean, it's literally showing it's working. The number go up. Like, is there any other way to test that it's not working? You're unable to clear Act 3. Upgrade your weapon. If you can't clear Act 3, upgrade your weapon. Well, let's see. 30%, so it's 1950. So 6503. Oh, it's working. Oh, it's absolutely working. Right? Did I do math right there? Maybe it's slightly short. Thought we couldn't double dip. Oh, it's the coal. I see what you're saying. It's not where it's bait. No, it's scaling still. It's just not scaling fully. $14.51. No, it's working. It's working. We don't convert fully. Yeah, it's just not fully converted because Call of the Brotherhood only converts lightning to cold. This is already a cold skill, and we're using Call of the Brotherhood to convert this. Right? Because we're using this skill. Is there a reason you're not putting sockets on your gear? I don't have anything to put in the slot. That's what it looks like is happening. Yeah, it looks like it's scaling the fizz before it's converted. So we're scaling 20% of our fizz. Thought that wasn't possible. Well, not the whole thing is converted. We only like you're not scaling 80% of it. You're scaling 20% of it, right? You're scaling the remaining 20%. It still works on the tree. You're just scaling the remaining 20% because you're not fully converting, right? You're only scaling that's why this number is so small and this number is so small. Because you're not scaling the other 80%, you're scaling the remaining 20. Why it's increasing the cold, I don't know. That I can't answer. Maybe it's scaling the maximum on the weapon instead. Maybe that's where it's getting the number from. Is it scaling the maximum on the weapon? Somebody told me to try this, right? Walk down pin. Right? This is the combo. I found a passive. It gave me so much more damage. It's down right on a crit damage node. Where? Combat Frenzy. I get my charges from Combat Frenzy. A bit more right. Combat Frenzy plus Resonance. Attack critical damage. Yeah, this. It doesn't say that. How did you figure that out? It doesn't show effects or quality. Holy shit.
How can I help?
So then what does Ghost Dance do? Nothing. Nothing? It doesn't say. Just like this one doesn't say. This one doesn't say, but it did something. For info and quality. Correct. Yes. This one doesn't have quality, or says it has quality, but if you put gems, it gives you additional charge. Yay! No, I know. This one didn't do anything. Yeah, this gives 20%.
Go on.
Hey,
Fizz. That's the current running guess is Fizz.
Winter prevails.
Link works again? Perfect. Take that node, bro. It gave me almost 40% more crit. I don't have a spot. I don't know how to get it yet. Oh, I do. I can get it. All right, let's see. $220%. 240%. Gave exactly 20%. Did I never finish this map? My damage goes up. My damage went up. My damage went up. Chance to gain an additional charge. What rings am I rocking? Call of the Brotherhood. And a ring to fill in gaps. Where's the rare? Oh my god, it's all the way up there. It's the boss. I'm an idiot. Temp chains is terrible. All right, let's get up there. I'm coming, I swear. Whee! We're almost there. I'm so close. Wasn't lightning charge staff better for bell damage? What does that mean? Deals with the amount of ailments. I mean, this adds flat damage. Like flat 20 damage converted is a lot of raw damage. Like, sure, it's really nice for the bell, but like,
I will outlast.
convert energy shield? Oh, I don't know. How do you pull the map like that? What do you mean? Like people are like really forgetting that like flat damage is insane. Especially in a game that doesn't have a whole lot of sources of flat damage. The unset ring is God. I mean, that's the plan eventually, is to convert this to unset. Acrobatics, if you can make it work, is probably insane. Both heralds with hybrid cold and lightning. It makes sense. It's a lot of extra damage.
Frost crush.
You press tab to look at your mini map, also tweaking, or did you pull it up so you can see the top half? You can use your arrow keys to move it. Just like you can use this to zoom in and out. You can use a plus and minus on your keypad to zoom in and out, and your arrow keys to move it. Death Rush? Dude, Death Rush in PoE 1 was insane. Does it give adrenaline in PoE 2? Or does it give something else?
For the monastery.
The arrow keys moved it? There you go. Sometimes you just gotta ask. Listen, I don't get annoyed when you guys ask a million questions, right? I do my best to answer all of the questions as reasonably as I can without losing the last little tiny bits of hair on my head. So like, if you guys see something and you're not really sure, just ask. What's the fourth support gem? Heft right now to scale damage. The map scenery. I like the look of a lot of the maps in this game. It gives onslaught. That's insane. That's gonna be one of the only sources of onslaught right now, right? Follow your guide for Pokemon on level 50. The guide is really great, but I don't understand how to create the staff charges needed. You need combat frenzy and resonance. There's a whole section, and depending on which video you watch, there's a whole section that goes over it in great detail. One video has great detail, the other video talks about it, but you need to set up combat frenzy with resonance, and you need to be able to freeze to generate the charges. There is the Onslaught Helm? I didn't know the Onslaught Helm was in the game. Need them together. Yes. Yes. You have to generate power charges. Combat Frenzy generates frenzy charges. You need a way to turn the frenzy charges into power charges.
Arms for the monastery.
Thank you for saving Monk for you. You're welcome.
Frozen lash.
Dude, Breach is sweet. About to become a Breach Andy, I swear to God. Queen of the Forest sold it for 106. Wait, Queen of the Forest is 106. That's insane. So I'm saying Breach is insane. Yeah, Breach is insane.
Go on.
Seen Iceman get so much attention the past days. I'm almost confident it'll be nerfed within a week. I mean, if it's nerfed, it's nerfed. Who cares?
Of the essence.
It gets nerfed. Who really cares? Just go next. And it's not busted. It's a very it's strong, but it's not like busted. It's just strong. How heavy? I mean, it's converting this to freeze. So you could freeze from a distance. Keep in mind, there's a very big difference between what I'm doing and what a lot of other people were doing in terms of power level, right? Like Cold Monk is strong, but what I'm doing is just, it's fair. I'm not playing like an unfair busted thing, right? Yeah, it's gonna change a ton too. Corrupting Cries busted. Yeah, I mean, if it gets nerfed, it gets nerfed, right? Love your videos, by the way. I expect from Lightning after I saw the first video. Hell yeah, dude. Like, if it gets nerfed, it gets nerfed, right? Like, and I think that's the thing that people forget, right? Like, if it gets nerfed, it gets changed, it gets balanced. Like, we just figure it out and go next, right? I'm not gonna cry over spilled milk. You just figure out how to fix it and go next. Double stock of 40% movement speed for 4x, insane. But the plus fizz that actually scales our damage pretty well. I saw that. You should see which. I'm pretty sure there's like infinitely more busted shit. I've heard, I don't know how true it is, but I've heard there's builds doing millions of damage right now. The swap from lightning trigger to cold was brutal. It was like 100k gold. But 100k is not even that bad. You just pick shit up off the floor to sell it. That's the thing people aren't doing. They aren't picking shit up off the floor to sell. Like, because PoE 1 and like what a lot of streamers are doing is telling you that you're wasting your time. Like, gold is such a major resource in this game that people really aren't utilizing it. Am I looting magic items? Yes, in front of you. Yes, I've been looting magic items and selling them. Yes. I have no gold right now. I need to get gold. I've spent 500,000 gold in the last hour. Yes. I'm literally looting things and going in and out of maps in front of you guys. Yes. It is when not in maps. Bro, you can go farm any boss in the campaign though and just reset them over and over. You're skipping blue gems out of habit. You should never be skipping the blue gems. Expert blue bases are like worth a fortune if you craft well on them. One Regal Orb can turn like a pair of boots into like 100 div boots or 100x boots. Like if you get like 30% movement speed, resist life, you're looking at like 50x boots. What am I spending gold on? Testing out different variations of monk for people. But what other people are spending gold on, everybody else is chasing the high of the next broken meta build.
The dream.
Snapshotting with the bell. I believe it. If anything on monk gets nerfed, it's the bell or the ability to snapshot. I can, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I mean, if people just stopped spending their gold on respecs and stopped gambling bullshit, they would have tons of gold. Like this. This could be huge. This. It's just PoE 1 is conditioned players to not pick shit up. And people need to remember, we're not playing Path of Exile 1 anymore, right? We're playing a whole new game with different things that make it good. A lot of people keep coming into this game with the PoE 1 mentality and try to, treat it like it's PoE 1 when it's not. From picking stuff up again? Yeah, just pick shit up. I have the boots on.
I must maintain a fine balance. Meet the dreamer. No mana.
Was there a unique something to make power charges always give you crit chance like in PoE 1? I don't know, is there?
Speak.
That's tier 10 armor.
Go. What is it? Indeed.
Five crit damage? Crit damage? Oh, I thought you said crit chance. I have the boots that give crit damage per power charge on right now. You only have 2 skills in it? That's insane.
Frozen lash.
I just lost 70. I use the same power charge for a boss like Combat Frenzy. And freezing the bell. Freezing the bell gives you power charges. 95k? There, we're at a 95. All right, chat, we're up to 95,000. Yeah, so when you have Combat Frenzy and Resonance and you freeze the bell, it gives you power charges. Anything special? Oh, this is called the Brotherhood to Freeze.
Fate is on my side.
I've come to the conclusion that the only real way I'm going to get more damage is if I get a better weapon. We have filters. Exclamation point PoE2 filter, you can get a basic filter. How good's the story? Listen, I'm gonna get ridiculed when I say this. I loved it. I had a great time leveling the campaign. It's very difficult. You better be ready to like bash your head against the wall until you figure it out. But the overall experience of the journey, super fucking fun. I really enjoyed it a lot, and I've been enjoying like figuring a build out and making it with the community and hanging out. Chest of the passive tree nodes scale it as well.
Fury of frost.
What level am I? 87. Coming to hear that, they kept saying they wanted to work on the campaign and make it enjoyable. Oh, I didn't say it was like enjoyable in the sense that like the campaign is really difficult, dude. You have to always redo the campaign over and over and over and over and over. The bell's not supposed to have that many hits. Uh-oh. What's your mana nose on the tree? Trash. This one. What do I think about a fifth link? I have inspiration. Take those instead. I'm 1 point short. You're talking about the one that goes reduced attacks, mana, and reduced attacks, right? Is it better? Tell me it's better. Way better.
Go on.
These, right? Like this? Okay.
I must meditate.
What can I do for you?
I mean, I've been fully playing with the idea that the bell's getting nerfed, right? Like,
Until next time.
that's why I don't do a lot of bell shenanigans. Like, I fully expect the bell to get nerfed. Its days are absolutely limited. All right, I need to stop spending my exalts. Oh, Mendo. I went to overwhelming strikes, by the way. I have 29% crit. Spells balance around a melee character hitting it, not 20 plus projectiles. Isn't there a way to like stack up a second bell? Am I crazy? I remember seeing something about that. What's that node? How do I stack a second bell? I can get 2 bells. How do I do that? That's this node, Will. Crit chance, crit damage. Overabundance? Is it good? Like 15 exalts to put it on, Will.
Time is of the essence.
Thanks, chat. Permanent bell uptime.
Yes.
Get a B shield skin, but my energy shield didn't go up. I don't know what B shield skin is. You can build bell combo Y1 is that. Oh, that's huge. Oh my god, the double bell. I just rang that fucking idiot's head. Charge infusion to boost crit. I don't have room for it yet. We got the last ascendancy. I put in a whole video about it for people. We did. Exclamation point monk. YOLO evolve on the last skill? I mean, or we just wait till 6 link. How do you double bell? Overabundance. Yeah, Mendo, you were right. This is infinitely better. Where can I find my passive tree? YouTube. The latest, or the video from yesterday. That doesn't include changes we made today because we're still testing and changing things like every 20 minutes. And when we come to something that we like for the next 24 hours, I will release a video. There'll probably be a video tomorrow with changes or later. What change did you say is better? The mana nodes, but you're not going to need them because you're like in the campaign. You don't have a link? Link to what? I do have a link. It's exclamation point monk, or you can go to my YouTube. You're literally on YouTube already. Like if you just like click the little icon for my face or whatever it is to go to my channel, it's there. But it's exclamation point monk if you want them now and you don't want to go look for it. There's also another map. This game's so bugged. I'm trying to enter a map. Okay. Shut the game off. Turn the game on. Shut the game off. Turn the game on. Right? And then create a new instance of your hideout or wherever.
Shattering chill.
The portal drop looks cool. I want to put it on. I should do that. Yo, thanks for the sub on YouTube, bro. I forgot those alerts were off all day. I just turned them back on, so that's my bad. I forget when I turn them off from recording to turn them back on because I'm a dum-dum. Our progress will be deleted once early access is done. They're going to move your character to a standard server, yes, and you can still play your character in a standard early access realm, but yeah, when the game comes out, you'll have to start all over. That's like what this game does though, right? Game has leagues and stuff, but they won't delete your character. They're just gonna move it off of like early access. A free respec? Okay. How old were you when you figured out you could put tier 1 wastelands in the reforging events to get a tier 2? Like day 1 of the league?
I speak. Indeed.
Try a tier 17 map. How do I know what a corrupted area is? Red? Like this? I'm being told that my build needs to try a corrupted zone. So this, look in the top left. We've changed some stuff today, but we're just still testing some stuff. Right there in the mountains. Motherfucker. I need to do this tower really quick. Hey, gang, do you want me to do it as Ice Strike or do you want me to do it as Tempest Flurry? What whites do you pick up? Expert bases. Staffs mainly. Do whatever you want. I mean, what do you want me to test going into it? Don't be sad. Don't be sad. Why are you sounding sad? Little, being a little grumpy pants? Little grumpy pants? Sir, please? I'm fucking with you. Dude, I'm fucking with you. Bro, please. 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 It missed it. Oh, you bastard. That one missed too. You have it right there? Corrupted and irritated. Go back. I didn't even see that.
Shattering kill.
See, look, I'm hitting her like all the way down the hallway. I didn't know I could reroll strong boxes. For some reason, you're not getting that many mobs. I don't know. I mean, it's 81, right? The map rolled with more rare monsters, more magic monsters. Fizz is extra. Like, it's temp chains. Like, it's a hard map. Like, I didn't try to, like, you know, XDD the test, right? You know, I tried to give you like a real test, right? I even exalted my map. There you go, we're dead. My quarterstaff. Was it a joke as far as difficulty goes? Yeah, it was easy.
I'm rock hard, baby.
Dude, cold? Dude, I'm telling you. Thank you for the subs. Holy shit, thank you for the prime. I'm telling you, dude. Being able to freeze as at a distance, like, is insane. Heft for right now. That's what made the Sanctum so easy when I did the Sanctum or whatever the fuck it's called, because I'm just able to like freeze at a massive distance.
Go on.
I can't fit that ring in. Crescendo and Ice Strike? No. Martial Temple, Cold Infusion, Primal Armament. What's the fourth one? I told you, Heft. Heft, Inspiration, take your pick. Yeah. I like Grim Feast keeps you alive, man. Like alive. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to play without Grim Feast. You put something in Grim Feast? I put Cannibalism in there. Any other skill? You got your fourth slot on? I don't know right this second.
Frozen fate.
Am I using I just have a shit ton of intelligence. I have 176 in. pin and lockdown. I mean, don't worry, man. There's gonna be the video update about what we did today soon. There's more resistance penalties. Yes. Fucking terrible. Like, look at this map. No, I don't think there's in tier 11s. No, there's not in tier 11s. You just roll a bad map. You just lost another 10 out of nowhere. Is there minus max on their minus resistance on the map? In hideout? I think it's just a visual bug in hideout. Just how like sometimes damage doesn't update right away. They are minus? That's stupid. You only get one death per map. One death and then go again. Fuck me in the face. You wouldn't have these problems if you were a monk. I'm just saying. XDD. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll stop making monk jokes, I swear. How overcapped are you? This is a tier 13 with minus max on it. Are so prevalent because I haven't upgraded my gear. I've been spending my money on dumb shit. Feels pretty sweet. It's fun. It's the only answer I got for you. I've just been spending my money on dumb shit. Did you know in Sanctuary or the Trials of Sakima or whatever the fuck it's called? Did you know in the trial that you can get relics to increase your dodge roll and you can dodge roll halfway across the map? I show my tree in a minute. So your build like 2 days ago. Now this, we've been updating it every day. Is this better than the lightning one? I like it better than lightning. I don't know if you're gonna like it better than lightning. I like it better than lightning. I invested more time into this. Dead. All of the changes right now on the tree are currently being tested, so do any changes that you choose to copy right now, can your current gem setup, it takes too long to go over all the gems? No, it takes way too long. What's my main links? I just went over them like 30 seconds ago. I don't have Conk Effect on. Conk Effect kills your AoE range and you need the AoE for the bigger maps. I will put it all together. I'll put a mobalytics together. I'll post updates. Don't worry. I don't know if we're keeping these gems. I don't know if we're keeping these changes. I don't know what we're doing yet. Need somebody to clip it next time, or they could just wait and I'll update it and I'll put out a whole update mobalytics and everything for everybody. This is
this is why people have no gold, right? This is why people have no gold. You make one small change that's untested. You make one. What are people gonna go do? Swap their whole tree to this now because it's untested? They're gonna swap their whole tree. Do you know how many times I moved these points into here and these points into here and these points up to here and then took these points out and put them somewhere else and swap this whole section and swap this whole section and swap this whole section? Y'all motherfuckers broke because every time I cough the wrong way with untested stuff, y'all changing shit. Just breathe. I got you. I'll give you the mobalytics. I swear I'll put it together. Just breathe. Breathe. It'll be all right. What's gonna happen is y'all gonna go fucking copy it. Y'all gonna copy it, and then fucking me, Gank, Mendo, Leth, and Will are gonna change it in 4 hours and 32 seconds, and y'all gonna be like, oh my god, he changed it again. He changed it again. Holy. He's doing it. Ma, pull the POV. Ma, he moved 1 point. Ma, get the gold. Ma, where's your wallet? He changed the point on the tree again. Ma, please. Ma, he's looking at a different tier map. What do I do? I got you. Don't worry. I promise I'll take care of all of it. I found out, by the way, I might be missing. MP put out a tweet. I don't know if I'm missing this or not, but I guess there's lightning res in Act 2 somewhere. Right here, there's lightning res somewhere from some boss that most people have missed that doesn't show up. And I never went back for it. Knew a sub for a reason. You missed it? What zone is it in? Act 2 Cruel? You just wrote it? I missed it. This one? I'm looking.
Shattering chill.
Be back later. Thanks, man.
I don't see it. I'm blind.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Go back. They really punish people for not exploring, huh? Fizz damage. Fizz damage, fizz damage, fizz damage. I got it. Threw a baseball through? Well, don't worry, I just found you 10 lightning resistance. There you go, I just found you 10 lightning resistance. I was on that? Well, you know what, sir? XDD then, XDD. Shit. What's the difference between Ice Monk and Lightning Monk? Ice freezes, lightning shocks. Lightning probably hits harder. Lightning probably hits a lot harder. This way we freeze more. All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. Listen. We made some changes. I will test them a little bit more. I have a couple of you guys making some tests right now and changes. A couple of you guys are testing things and changing things. If everything goes well and the homies who are playing the build right now green light it and thumbs it up because they get to play more than I do, I will put out an updated mobalytics. I will have an updated mobalytics. I'll have an updated guide. I'll put everything on YouTube. So if this is one of those moments where you're not on YouTube or you're not subbed to the YouTube or you didn't thumbs up the video or you didn't do shit, you should go do all of that. And if you haven't, just literally go turn on this video, let it play, thumbs it up, comment on it. It helps a lot. It means the world to me. I'll have everything. I'll have everything set up and running for you guys, and I'll put out a video update with the changes. I'll explain all the changes. I'll have a section about power charges so y'all motherfuckers can learn about power charges, and it'll be great. That's the plan right now. That's currently the plan. Y'all should be fine. I do, though, need to go pick up my kid from his little play date, and I'm gonna go spend some time with my son, and we're gonna go hang out. We're gonna do things, and I will be back. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow yet, because I might go do stuff. But I'll definitely be back Monday morning. How old's my son? He's 5. He's 5. He's with me all week. He sees his mom's on the weekend, but this was my weekend to have him. And he wanted to go to his cousin's for a play date. And my brother was like, just go to work. I'll watch him. So my brother and my mom are taking care of him. You need more dex or strength? Dex. I have no clue about charges. You get combat frenzy, and you pair it with resonance, and then you freeze shit. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, Monday morning, there'll be a new YouTube video out with all the changes later. I'll be back. Lots of learning. Oh, dude, it's fun as fuck. Chat, have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you may be. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. Thank you for the follows on YouTube. Thank you for all the support today. You guys are great. See you all soon. Bye. Bye. Later, bro.